Hello, everybody. Sorry for the longer than normal starting screen. So we're going to start with High Roads. We're getting some of our side Evening Star chains completed for sagas. I gotta go relatively early today. Normally I'd be able to stream until like 9 in the morning my time, but I gotta go early than that because I got a doctor's appointment I gotta go to.
They say nothing clears the mind like travel. The sky above, the road ahead.
We want to get our sagas complete. We gotta hand in all that renown for the guild.
Yet what did I expect when I first sought a nether scroll from the collection? There are those who would destroy a kingdom to possess a single nether scroll. Anyone who holds a scroll can expect danger to follow.
Alright. We're not going to help all of the adventurers because talking to them all is annoying. And I can't even use the bear trap ones I get it anyway because I don't have the trap making skill.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls inaccessible save for some adventurers stand around the
Gotta go get
campfire,
our torch,
telling
and then we
tales
can go put it in the
dwarven
spot.
merchant
Nope,
has a
don't care about you.
makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make
Torch.
sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the nether scroll pieces. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall.
I'm gonna go up here though, because
This
I
tower
named loot
served
is for
once
gems.
guard tower and beacon in the night for travelers along the high road. Now it stands dark and broken.
Level already. Ah, Reaper.
Atop the tower rest a number of grim-faced gargoyles. delves into shadow. This tower
I
can
am
once
on
again
early,
be a
yeah.
beacon for travelers.
Yeah, I'm on early today. I have to go relatively early today as well because I've got a doctor's appointment, but it shouldn't be too bad. I get to leave. I have to leave like not long before I normally would end anyway. Ooh, spike a lag there. That's not good.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Thought you had plenty of time to sleep your hangover out. Just barely got you. Well, if you got to keep sleeping, you got to keep sleeping. I'll be on for like many hours yet.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the castle.
That's fair, Z. If you need to go back to sleep, I understand. I appreciate that you came. I'll be on for probably 8 hours. That's my intent. So unless something goes horribly wrong, then that's how long I'll go on for.
The foul stench is particularly strong.
Just woke up.
Dark shadows whisper of the water element. The middles of the elementals before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Got platinum. Got more loot. Breaking down for essences soon. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button when I'm trying to disable things from a range. This time it's my own fault. This time it's because I moved buttons around. It did used to be that button where I had my long range disable.
Kelden's sing-song voice emanates from the Nether East staff. Setting up these staves.
I can't use that. I don't have arcane lore.
Be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death,
Strength for this one.
the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Nice.
Had the adventurers outside this hidden cellar, no mere rats would have stood
Oh, to spare. Get back here. Wow. Hello, Nacho Wench. Thank you for the raid. It's actually kind of funny, because someone in my group was just saying they saw you around. And was admiring your name. Oh, you love cheese too? Hell yeah. Thank you, Dragon Stories. And, is that Shirtho or is that Shirtho for the follows? And yes, nachos and cheese do go together. Can't have nachos without your cheese.
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis.
Thank you, Jack Dragon. Oh, and thank you, Nacho Wench, for the follow as well. Not just a raid.
It must be a nether scroll piece. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the
Nice. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. We're just running epic high roads. We're getting our saga stuff done. So we're going to run probably Wayloon after these. Oh, no worries, Nacho. You don't need to stay after you've raided if you don't want to. If you got things you gotta do, you got things you gotta do, you know? Thank you, One-Eyed Dragon. Thank you, Jabberwocky. And thank you, Northstar. Oh, thank you for the bits. I will have fun. Alrighty, up to a stay at the inn next. Get some more favors and stuff. I know you love this song, Z. It's a good song. It is Warframe music you hear.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be
Also, hello there, Siren.
The windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
Getting our buffs. Oh, I buffed too early.
A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, cells burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
Get away from me, Reaper. I just tried to snap away the Reaper. I keep forgetting that doesn't work. In general, I need to get out of the habit of using snap on things that would be considered harder enemies, because almost everything I'm going to start encountering who's an orange name is going to have death block. That just means I'm not going to be able to do anything to them. Oh, it's too late.
The last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
I just realized I'm running out of scrolls. Right, into the inn.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
I don't know why I'm focusing so much on breaking stuff. I would just run the whole way around here and grab everything and then pull them into one spot and take them all out, but we've got squishies. I'm also squishies. I don't want to do that, and I don't want orange name Reapers to spawn when I do that. That's just dangerous. Okay. Healing friends. I think he's going to be padding the other direction, so I'll come around here. He was, but there was only one of them. If it makes you feel better, I can't even do Reapers and barely survive Elite. Oh, that's fair.
Come into my office. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
So I assume that means you play the game Siren, and if that's the case, do you enjoy it? What kind of builds do you play? Yeah, that is very fair. It past lives don't seem like they'd add much, but they add huge amounts. Give myself a stretch. Well, we've got full inventories.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die! As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn.
So I came back like a month ago after being gone since 2016-17. Did a first life as a dark apostate-ish. And then TR'd into a black caster. I'm slowly learning. I don't understand casters at all. And while I will be parking this at cap, I will definitely be focusing on melee on my next character. That is fair.
If you have the nerve to face me, pull that lever and come up here.
That is definitely very fair. Casters is not something I tend to play very often.
The Netherese wizard stops his castings to approach. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. You should be able to reach the attic now. The contents of the chest are mostly
Casters into epics again.
It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
That's the very heavy gift. Yeah, I enjoy
The
hybrid
innkeeper
casters as
is
well.
surprised to see you. Oh, you're back.
I think one of my most fun
The innkeeper
hardcore
heaves a
characters I
sigh
played
and
was
turns to
a
open a hidden door behind him.
necromancer barbarian.
With nothing left to lose, the innkeeper turns to attack you. You'll never live to tell my secrets, he shouts. The traitorous innkeeper falls to the ground, silent.
Sorry, I was looking for an item because someone was asking about threat reduction. Also, hi, Crazy Curses. Thanks for saying hi.
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll piece. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, men. I wish to speak with these heroes.
I don't know why I focus on boxes that just refuse to break easily.
The wizard's voice goes cold. Are you
Oh.
Your life is now patient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this.
Currently, there are a few caster builds that work as splits, DCs, and damage required on epics. Yeah, this is very true. If you're hybriding, and you're looking for DCs, you're going to find it very difficult to actually get the DCs. So taking things that don't care about DCs is your best bet, which is why I liked doing the Necromancer Barbarian setup. I was basically just using Necromancer as a healing setup and immunity to stuff like critical hits. Can I get close enough to them without actually... Also, getting cast levels for spell damage is rough. Yes, there are ways to help mitigate that. Like, you can cross with, like, a... Now you can take 3 Arcane Trickster, which lets you take mixed magics. But if you don't have anything that has mixed magics, then you are going to be dealing with a reduced cast level.
With the last of the
For some things, that won't matter all that much.
A timid voice breaks the silence. The bartender emerges from the splintered crate, looking grateful. He wishes to speak with you. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap. A magic scroll? No, he never.
That's fair. Yeah, if you weren't like playing during the anniversary event, then you'll have to purchase it out of the store.
To pay his bar tab. At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Yes, you can do it with mild magic Sork, although Sork has very little
Bartender glanced
things
at the
for
promissory note
if
on the
you're
wall.
like taking
That's
hybrid stuff. So
it,
unless
he
it's your main,
shouts.
it
It was
isn't
there
great.
all along. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
More braces. Anniversary, did I hear that right? Maniversary. Maybe. I might have said that I'm trying to deal with 2 conversations at once. Just waiting up on people to feed their weapons. Sentient XP. Ooh. Hmm. I like the anniversary events with DDO. I like most of the events actually. Some of them I haven't had the opportunity to play because a mimic hunt hasn't ever occurred while I have been playing at the time. Hmm. Yeah, the new one is cool. It was awesome to go back and like fight like old bosses and stuff. And that farm helm, yeah, it was also pretty cool. The malicious crown. Bear traps. Hang on, did I run dumb? No. I think I'm used to doing this in one loop. I did run silly. Well. Oh well. Hi, Chief Visigoth. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying it here. Ah, water medal. Nope, not elite. No. Where am I located? I'm located in Australia. Hi, Crazy Curses. Thank you for the follow. Been down there a few times when I was in the US Navy. Nice. Yeah, I live in Western Australia. I am not going to elaborate further than that though, because I am not going to dox myself. And hopefully next sale you can get Salt Marsh. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh my god, break. Isn't it like 3 to 4 a.m. there? It's actually 12:30 a.m. here.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
But I tend to function better when I'm awake at night anyway. I sleep better normally. Except for the last couple of days, that's just been bad. But normally... Yeah, there is a pretty big difference in time zone from west to east coast of Australia. People don't think it's that big of a place, but it's a lot bigger than people realize. I stopped in Fremantle, Perth area early on. Went to another place called Bunbury late in my career. Nice, that's pretty cool. Saltmarsh and the new one coming out are the only stuff I don't own. Hell yeah. Yeah, Saltmarsh is good content. I like the fact that Saltmarsh has 3 different tiers of items. There's the heroic stuff that you can upgrade to epic, but there's also the legendary stuff. So there's stuff for level 3, there's stuff for level 20, and there's stuff for level 30. New content should be coming out pretty soon. Really excited for that. A close friend in Melbourne area, so I'm very much used to the time zone. I lived in New Zealand for a little, while I didn't realize the distance just between there and Australia. Yeah, it's... There's like a 2 to 3 hour gap. The Skullduggery cap from Salt Marsh is the best death wall clicking in the game. Yeah. I even carry an epic version of it because the mass death ward is also just really good.
Speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone.
I miss the days when you could get gift expansions.
Beyond the thorns lie the
Yeah.
waters.
Now if you want to do that, you gotta know their login details.
Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Why is my targeting being weird? The Pacific Ocean is very big. Spent over a decade traveling around on the western side of the Pacific. Yeah. Yeah. Oceans in general are massive. Like, I never think about just how much of a scale there is when I'm looking at maps and stuff by comparison to what real life is. Like, I don't get that same sense of, wow, this is freaking huge. Yeah, or you use a guest path, but those add up real quick. You grabbed me, that's just rude.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as
Last
silent
fight.
warnings.
Well,
You are entering when Medusa
multiple
raises
fights
a
to the last
magical
fight,
barrier.
but whatever.
She directs her
Last
minions
room.
to attack. Hissing fury and destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
The earth grab bug that occurs at the moment, that happens to red names, not just like orange or non-named earth elementals. Agility and I were doing Legendary Shroud because we hadn't done it yet and we wanted to know how different it was to regular Shroud. And we had the earth elemental spawn in the maze, and he was earth grabbing the second he left the crystal room.
Find Seamus and ask him about the missing
So we had to manage to kill him and then break the crystal in like the 2 seconds it took him to get to the crystal.
You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
We've got an ad going to run in a couple of minutes. I'm going to run it now so that by the time you guys come out of ads, we'll be like starting the next quest so you're not missing any actual quest content. So I'll see everybody in about 3 minutes. At least if you choose to stick around and watch them. I'll see you very soon. On our way over, getting rid of the bears out of the way. Why are my buttons not actually hitting things? Might be lagging mildly. Would not be surprised. I've actually been quite laggy in general over like the past week.
So the cabin is empty. There is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. BV."
Welcome back from the ad break. We've only just stepped in and we've buffed, breaking things. Haven't missed anything.
As you approach. I've been scrying, watching you. I know
You missed me floundering, I guess, trying to kill bears on the way over to the quest.
You know, I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident.
This quest isn't hard. I like it.
More demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you were late, you still beat the Neverese. Don't get too
Nice.
I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us. The Netherese aren't in the... They must be desperate to find the Nether Scroll. Wasn't expecting this. Nil may not be after us, but the others certainly will be. Don't let your guard down.
I just missed a sleeping wolf. Just completely whiffed the spell. Very far away. Ah. Oh, that was friend. I thought wolves were in there. Oh well.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery diet. Something tells me the Netherese educate their panel folk. Notice that diet and didn't spoil the ambush. Come raid our forts, William. Now teach them.
Wolves. There are wolves. Yes. Good. Steve good? Yeah, he's good. Cool. Wow, why is everything making their save against my Presto? 121 plus a D20 should not be low enough that everything is making their save.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes. This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have.
Mobs in their frequent natural 20s. Yeah. What do you mean blocked? And yeah, it's always when you're paying attention that they'll roll their natural 20s. Like, they'll keep failing, they'll keep failing, they'll keep failing, and then you'll be, like, paying attention one time, and they'll make their 20 save. More and more champions as well are becoming, are getting death block as they get higher level as well. I need to at some point go and figure out exactly which crowns and at what tiers they get, death block.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge is
I don't memorize something like that though. Ugh.
care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Through the forest. Hooters. And a bear, I heard that bear. Are champs always considered orange named? No, they're still considered the whatever type of name that they are, but they gain special immunities and abilities based on what type of crown they are. So stuff like the base tier of Lightbringer gives them death block. As well as something else, like I think it's light damage on hit.
Oh, this isn't good. If they're here in the forest, they may be at the lodge as well. The Netherese must know where the lodge is by now. I'll bet that druid helped them divine its location. The wildlife here holds many secrets that we can't always hide. Ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. we made it this far.
Are they the only ones that get Deathblock, or are there more ones when they're higher tier?
Could work.
Flameborn definitely does. Hero Soul and Lightbearer. I thought there was another. I thought there were more types that did when they're higher tier, but I could just be wrong. If they have cleric levels, they can cast it. Yeah, that too. Mark of Law? Okay, yeah.
Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. The Netherese didn't... Watch out! Never leave an opening like that!
Gom.
And when we dealt with that... Ah, well. Now
Nice.
go and open up the artifact container. Now, so
The others get it at tier 2, Law gets it at tier 3. Okay.
the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Yes. Okay. Currently headed to... Nice. Do you guys also play on Shadowdale? We got a little bit before we can step back in. People are going to have to go and sell and repair. So I'll just sit here and I'll talk to you guys for a sec. Nice. I'm enjoying my time on Shadowdale. I used to play on Thelanis before Shadowdale. It's been a long time since I had done endgame content. I took a break at one point because there was like guild drama. Not like drama as in people were being bad people or anything, but like there was real life problems. And it threw me out of feeling like I could play DDO, which was sad. as a result, like the last time I ran proper endgame, uh, hello. Yes, as a result, it means that I haven't done much endgame content or raiding since around Thunderholm time. You've never made it past level 17 till now? That's pretty cool. Well, I'm glad you've had the opportunity now to play in epic levels. Destinies get pretty cool. I like some of the stuff you can get out of them. You wouldn't imagine a character changes much after they stop getting actual levels that determine their abilities, but you get cool enough stuff out of epic destinies that it does feel like your character significantly changes over epic levels. I do like that I can open Elite right away in Epic without VIP. Yes. Honestly, I sort of understand where SSG is coming from in terms of not wanting people to be able to open Elite when they first join the game. But I feel like they should have flags on stuff. So, like, I don't know, have a flag on the entire account. If one character on the account has reincarnated, allow them to open on any difficulty on every character, even if they've just made new ones. I love that raptor. The raptor is awesome. Enjoy your time in Demon Web. I like the Demon Web quests. They're pretty cool. Just waiting on one more person to finish up, and then we can head into the last quest. Hit up the end of the road. Does anyone here in chat need a banquet hall deed for their guild? I've been trying to sell it for cheap on the shard exchange and no one is buying it, so at this point it's just like, I don't know, people don't want to grab it for 10 shards, they'd prefer to just spend the 70 it costs to get it on their ship. So if anyone wants it, I'll happily mail you a banquet hall D so you don't have to spend astral shards on getting it on your ship if you want. You know someone who could use it? Cool. I will mail that to you. I want to make sure that I had your name remembered correctly. Yep, cool. Yeah. Yep, I've sent it out. I should drink. Must drink every time I remember I should drink. All right. Oh, sorry, cat. No worries, Z. Have a good nap. Oh, I never used my mask. My DCs could have been one higher this whole time. Not that that one higher I think is going to help me much, but it could have been. There's fluff floating around my room. We go on a quest. Alright, here we are. End of the road. Oh. I apologize. I think I just hit my microphone. I was adjusting myself in my seat.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage.
I'm probably not going to worry about the optionals in this.
To meet.
I know that we need that much XP.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see horses moving further on down the road. Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
That's alright. And we will. We'll just...
This letter describes how the Netherese wizards and their hired sellswords
Grab this one.
overran Granwell Keep and defeated its defenders.
And I saw that pop up for that trap. Oh, and another one. There are probably a lot more hanging out on the edges, but I don't want to bother wasting all my time on them. I don't think we need to get all of the spell boards in order to get to Ingenious anyway. Ah, spooters. Breakables.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
More boxes. I wish spell wards weren't so annoying to use. Oh, spell wards. Can I disable them from here? Nice. Not that one though. That one's out of range.
Glowing orbs of deadly
But the rest of
magical
them I could do. Now I don't have to worry about them in the middle of the fight. Okay.
A chill runs down your spine. Some great force of evil possibly nearby.
I feel like characters with high spellcraft should be able to see spell wards. Just like with high spot or listen skills. For traps and doors. Yeah. There are not specifically a way for spellcraft to allow you to see them, but there is something that auto searches out spell wards specifically, and I don't remember what it is.
This letter describes how the Netherese wizards scoured the countryside in their search for the missing Nether Scroll pieces.
Is this going to be enough for Ingenious? No. Oh well. Maybe I did need to go and find all the ones around the edge if I wanted Ingenious. Oh well. Oops. Going the wrong way. Go this way. There's someone in the guild who hasn't played since the old way that epic upgrading of items worked, where you had to have the scroll, the seal, and the shard.
This letter describes
And apparently, she's finding that she can't trade them in for the new items, even though she should be able to. Oh, I see a collectible over there. Trying to find the wiki entry to figure out how to actually hand them in.
This letter describes how the Netherese wizards attempted to learn the secrets of the Nether Scroll from the pieces in their possession. With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Diel. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
You have to use them at... Oh, so you use them at the Legacy Altar, not at Lahar? Okay. The, yeah, the Epic Crafting thing, entry in the wiki says you talk to Lahar and he should open the vending thing for you. Unless they function. Head over here just so that Reaper doesn't come up. Hi, Clarice? How do I pronounce that name? I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Yeah. We're asking how to crunch the old items down into ingredients is what I'm after. But apparently, my guildie went and talked to him, and he wouldn't crunch down her old scrolls, seals, and shards into ingredients. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and see if I can show her how to do it and try and guide her through it later. Oh god, another Vengeance Reaper. Hi, Clarice. Thank you for the raid there. Sorry I didn't say much. There was stuff going on. Am I pronouncing your name right there? And thank you for the follow. Yes, sir. Cool. I don't like pronouncing people's names wrong. Ooh. Gargoyle. And welcome in, folks. We're finishing up the High Roads chain. After this, we're probably going to go and do Wayloon. Because we're trying to get all of our side chains in Evening Star done for our sagas. And yeah, it should be a separate dialogue choice. It's all good. Maybe she's just clicking the wrong one. I'll go in there and make sure that she's pressing the right things, and if it's not working, then maybe it's a bug and people just haven't noticed because not many people need to break down their old stuff anymore. And if that's the case, I should be able to put in a ticket or a bug report for it. I hit that Reaper when I shouldn't have been. I was having difficulties actually swapping off the Reaper. But we're okay. It didn't bite me in the ass this time. It does most of the time.
If you, a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of it. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows how much power this scroll contains?
I really find it hilarious. The whole DDO doesn't have cutscenes bit. When there are these blatant, like, 3-minute sections where you have to just sit there and listen to dumbasses speak and not do anything. No cutscenes, guys. Yeah. I used that way too soon. I forgot that he continues to go on. Ugh.
The towering demon turns and
Reaper, don't want that causing problems. Get rid of that. Another Reaper. Nice. Someone got thrown in the air and fell onto spikes. Carry you through Wizard's Labyrinth. Trying to get the orb to drop from there.
I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly.
Are you doing it on Legendary or are you doing it on Heroic?
Rena carefully takes the scroll from atop the altar. It seems this particular nether scroll deals with the abyss, part of the Planus Mechanus, no doubt. Elminster will hide this where Netheril will never find it, just to be safe. I'll see you later, back in Evening Star. Farewell.
Legendary one? Okay. We probably can't right now, but if you're still looking for it in...
Nether scroll with them. You've reached your journey's Yet you have the feeling that you've not heard the last.
I'll probably be able to take like 30 either tomorrow or the day after. Then I should be able to help you then. I don't get many opportunities with Ray outside of our normal scheduled guild time. And we got to get these sagas done. Oh, maybe I can come help you. Ray has to go and do real life stuff. I don't know if I can solo it, especially not on Legendary. But I can give it a go. And what's the worst that happens, right? I die. Villagers comms. Oh, no, it's all good. Because the person who has the limited time, who I was running with because it's his day off of work, is going to go visit his mother in real life anyway. So, that's fine. Like, I'm no longer here running this because he has limited time, because he's not going to be on. Even if I got it this second, I wouldn't be able to use it yet. This is true. This is true. In the last 2 dungeons of the Demon Web. What level are they? Oh, that's not those quests. Hang on. Level 23, are they? Yes, reclaiming the rift. Okay, there we go. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yep. Looks like myself and Sweet Enough are available to come and help you out with the Demon Web quests. I will make sure that Sweet Enough doesn't get lost and I can guide her down. Let me know when you're ready for an invite. Okay. No worries. No worries. You too. I'll catch you in a bit then. Hello, Cyrene. Sorry, I was speaking into the wrong chat when I was trying to speak to my guild member. She was saying that she will actually end up dropping and she'll come back on later. Something interesting about the Demon Web is that its layout changes. There are about 3 or 4 different layouts for where the webs will spawn across the islands. And some of them can make it easier or harder to get to the quests. Yep, you're over that one. No worries. I should be able to get over to you from over here. Oh, it's stuck on. Yeah, I can make that jump. Did you already shrine up, or do you not need to? Story nerd for the raid flag. That's fair. Alright, what difficulty are you wanting to do them on? I don't want to pull you into something that you don't feel comfortable doing. Elite? No worries. Elite is fine by me.
The Yugoloth Ymrus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
You're all good to go? Don't need to do any buffing? Okay, no worries.
You have come to honor our bargain. Good.
Did you want to speak to them since you wanted to do the story stuff anyway? I'll let you do all the reading.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
I did that. You.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb.
There's a collectible over here if you care about them. If you don't, then that's fine.
To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruins Keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign of binding. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention when the ads run. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll get through this before they matter.
Floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Why do I keep looking down there for breakables? There's never breakables down there. There is a collectible, though, that I just noticed. Oh well.
the sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier.
That's fair. Bones.
The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped. The Yugoloth waits for...
There's weirdly an optional here to not use the skill check on the NPC.
The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
I like the Demon Web. Demon Web's cool. I wouldn't pass the skill check anyway. That's fair. I don't think I would either. I don't have Intimidate on this character.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the Great Hall of Ruin's Keep. Contempt is written across his face. The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours.
Hi, Lomslinger. Thank you for the follow. I've seen you in many other people's chats.
Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled. Your collaboration
Oh, the backup. I didn't even notice that this was backup.
is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
The Lom won't be silenced. That is all lowercase, right? It's not an I, it is an L. I've heard everyone else say Lom, but I's and L's are tricky. It's all lowercase, yeah. Yeah, it will, but a lowercase L and an uppercase I look very similar in most text boxes. Free the Lom. No worries. Which one is the next one for you? Is it Reclaiming the Rift or the Deal and the Demon?
I alone have woven the weave into the grand tapestry.
Hello, sir. Please stop shooting us.
Survival that you see around you. Bask in the glory of my
Rift?
works.
Okay, cool. Oh, sorry, yeah. I already picked them up, so I wasn't paying attention to the general chat when it came through. My bad. If this one got banned, it will be named Lomslinger Backup. What are you getting banned for? Hateful conduct. Oh no. I have yet to be banned on Twitch. Hopefully it never happens. I try not to be hateful. But I know that their hateful flagging apparently just goes off on people sometimes. Actually, I think we can cross over this way. I'm just remembering people who have just been banned out of nowhere on Twitch for hateful conduct. See, I've seen way too many streamers and stuff just get banned out of nowhere from it. They'll just be streaming and everything's fine, and then just suddenly, bing, and they're gone. Oh, lag. Wow, lag. The closest I got was getting auto-modded for saying duck fat in a cooking stream. You gotta be careful. You can't go saying words like that, Dragon. You can't do it. It's not on. Whoops, hang on. I entered the wrong difficulty. Just fully autopiloted the wrong difficulty there. My bad. Yeah, with good reason if you're not used to Reapers in the first, so I'm going to jump you into 5. That's crazy. Ooh, hiccup.
This part of the Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, where bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
Whoops, don't follow me off. I went out the wrong door.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the worlds. Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
Damn. Nice.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this magma bleeds.
Get our hidden
from
collectible
veins
under the
of
ledge.
rocks onto the ground below.
Alrighty, if you're unsure what's going to be happening in here, there will be waves of enemies spawning over on the two islands on the sides. After each wave, we need to use the door, the rift, to reseal it. It will drain some maximum HP, so I'll use them so you don't have to worry about losing any maximum HP.
I will try if you survive my tests. I will fight you not bad.
The Dragloth growls
For a kitten.
as he lowers his head to summon more. Some of your
Here we
life
go.
force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
That's the one over there. There we go.
He cheers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Don't rest.
He barks.
Keep fighting.
This is a real mean quest.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger. More.
The Dragloth growls and the rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate.
I am Death and Fury incarnate. Hey, Mrs. Noob, how are you doing today?
You can just make out the grin on the Dragloth's hideous face. The grin turns to fury.
Right, one more
as he
rift.
looks a moment early.
I'm doing good.
Feeling the rift.
I've been sick the last couple of days, been having issues with sleep. But I finally actually got a good night's sleep. I feel functional. So I'm going to do a good big stream today.
The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing them. You were strong. Stronger than me.
Nice. Nice and simple.
Stronger than us all.
Break some stuff so we get our ransack bonus.
Stronger still.
As the light goes from his
There we go,
eyes,
ransack.
the barrier shielding the orb disappears. The orb's
Always
power
helps. I don't sleep much, but good to go on about 4 hours. Oh no.
Cabal is safe.
I couldn't handle it. It's too little sleep for me. Would you like this armor, Siren? Or Siren, sorry. Yep, cool. Here you go. Free the lom. And if that was the last one you needed, then now you should be flagged for the raid. It wouldn't let you say sucks. If you get any of those message content pop-ups where it's like, are you sure you want to say this? I have no issue unless you come in here and say really not okay things. I don't... You go break down some stuff. My inventory's getting full. Ooh, hiccup. Oh man. Whoever decided to issue that, if someone actually reviewed that and decided to go through with that, they have no sense of humor at all. What? It's banter. It's literal sports banter. Like, oh, nice. Yeah, the planner focuses can drop out of the quests, but more often than not, you'll get them as a quest reward instead for the chain. They can be pretty good. If you can get your set bonuses, they're pretty nice at the times you can get them. See, I personally wouldn't have issue with saying that in my channel because it's obvious sports banter. The only time I would have an issue with it is if it's very clearly getting people riled up or upset, and I'd be like, okay, so you got to turn it down a bit, you know. we can't be baiting people into getting angry. All right, I gotta break down some stuff at the crafting table. Ads are about to come on. They're supposed to come on naturally in about 1.5 minutes. I'll run them just now anyway, so that you can get back faster and not have to worry about it. At 27... Sorry, just a sec. At 27 points, do I turn in or go for the 33? As in rank? Need to do some chores. We'll be on later to stream with the hubby. Oh, cool. I hope you have fun when you're streaming on, and chores aren't so fun, but I hope you're having fun later at least. You too. Oh, the saga points. Okay. So with sagas, if you're handing them in, it is best to hand it in when you get to true elite status for it. But it depends on if you're actually going to run the quest again to get to that. If you're not going to rerun them to hit the true elite status, then you may as well just hand it in now. You can't get multiple points for the same quest without increasing the difficulty. In that case... Oh, all right. Breaking down my stuff. Now, do I keep running stuff on this character, or do I swap over and level my alt? What quest do I have to do on my alt? I think it's the 3rd Ravenloft chain. Hi, Lom. Thank you for the redeem. And I will go and get myself another drink. I have run out of my current drink, but I will get another one as soon as I have finished breaking down these shards. Thank you for reminding me to get a drink, because I would have forgotten. Soon all of this manual one-by-one deconstruction will be a thing of the past. Carrot or current? It sounded like you said you ran out of your... Oh, my current drink. Sorry, yeah, that's probably an accent thing. Current. Damn Aussies. And I'm so excited for it. Like, 2 days. 2 days. Expansion. To run Terror of Demogorgon quests. The guy I run with is an Aussie. That's fair. There are some Australian accents I can't understand. It's shocking how quickly accents change when you just drive like a couple hours. Oh, he lives in France? You got an Aussie friend who lives in France? That's kind of cool. And by kind of cool, I mean that is cool. Deconstruction materials. I need more dissolvers. I should not grab as many as I was about to grab. I'll just start buying them at 100 at a time. Do you run from the land down under? I don't know, everyone I talk to swears that it's gonna get pushed back. It could be. There was a lot of problems in the test servers. The only reason I'm currently holding out hope that it is going to actually pop up on time is because I think it was 2 days ago they posted onto their Twitter saying that it's still coming and that they haven't changed the days or anything. Which made me go, huh. So at the moment they think they've got the bugs that were an issue in the test servers fixed. The expansion drop time. Expansion's supposed to come out, was intended to come out during the maintenance this week. Whether or not it actually does or not. Yeah. Because they've given themselves until 21st of August. And I was also really worried at first about... Yeah, they want it out as quickly as possible as well. And I was worried that they had so many bugs on the test server. And not like minor things, but like they had big bugs on the test server. Did I not just sell my potions? Am I crazy? I must be crazy. But yeah, when they posted on Twitter reaffirming their dates and stuff, it made me think that they have it under control. So, fingers crossed then. Yeah, Reaper Wilderness is going to be wild. I'm going to love it. I don't do many Wilderness Slayers unless I'm trying to quickly gain XP after ETRing before my group was ready. But, like, that's huge. And there are, like, items and stuff in Slayer areas, so being able to increase the drop rates, that's massive. And yeah, they do tend to do really well when it comes to X-Packs. I can understand why, because they're super excited for this, like, big new drop in content they've got going, right? So, of course, they want to get it out as quickly as possible, and they're super excited for the hype that's going to get generated by their streamers and stuff. You haven't bought Myth Draenor. But it is such good content. You can go out there and fight a purple named worm who will just kick everyone's ass. You're protesting it? Fair. Any specific reason, or is it just like the size of the Slayer area that's an issue, or... I'm gonna stand up quickly. Oh, the loot. I'm gonna stand up quickly to go and get another drink, because Lom redeemed a hydrate, and I still have to go do that. So I'll be back in just a second. Oh yeah, the rare loot table was insane. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. There are so many rare items. It's ridiculous. I'm struggling to get my can of drink open. What is this? It's a fucking can. Hang on, I gotta get something to help me. There we go. And the wilderness size? Yeah. Your cat says meow, 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 meow. Well, at least your cat doesn't say woof, woof. Speaking of rare items as well, that's one thing I'm not looking forward to in Terror of Demogorgon. I was watching someone stream the other day, and they were mentioning the catalysts for the upgrading the old content items being rare items and on the rare loot table as opposed to the normal drop table, which is going to be really frustrating. I am foreseeing a lot of specifically arcane tricksters having a lot of difficulties in farming a specific quest for those, because they're dropping upgraded visors of the flesh render which have illusion DCs and insightful illusion DCs on them. And no, my cat does not go woof woof. You not only farm the cats, but also go back and farm the OG items as well. Yeah. But the catalysts are apparently rare items and not on the regular loot drop tables. As a result of being on the rare drop table, it means that they have a far lower chance of actually coming from the chests, which means that you gotta farm just to get them. Which... most of the items aren't like crazy items. They're just like, oh yeah, this is a super neat item because it's, you know, an upgrade of an old item I used to love kind of thing. But some of them are actually good items and like best in slot for certain setups. And those ones are going to be annoying. Yeah, I agree with that, Cyrane. The way loot drops in this game is really, really annoying. I don't like the ransack system. I don't like that they pushed with the whole astral shards and the re-rolling loot tables. I don't like that they're not fully transparent about the drop rates of stuff in quests. Like, it all comes across as not a very good practice. I just stopped running around. I should swap over and level up my alt. Let's do that. EG7? I'm not sure I know who EG7 are. Look like I'm just ready to go to the quests. Cool. Haven't started at all. Alright, easy. Wizard of the Wines. Does it turn off Sacred Flames whenever you log out of this? Oh. Alright. Ah, okay, yep. I didn't know the highest thing of it. I knew that SSG was a branch of Daybreak. I didn't know that Daybreak was a subsidiary of EG7. I just didn't know the names of the upper companies that all this stuff ran down through.
They spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
I forgot which character I was playing for a second there and ran in and tried to use things that I don't have on this character. It's okay. It didn't really punish me. It's fine. Everything is good.
The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
I don't think I'm going to get to enough favor on this character to get even the +2 tome. Which is sad. I'm only at 645 and I mean, I have enough XP almost to take 15. I might be able to do it if I didn't hate favor farming so much. Then I could probably get the favor required for the tomes. I might have to anyway, because this character doesn't have any tomes. I have a +1 one I found on my other character randomly in a chest. Alia, EverQuest, DDO/Lotro, DC Universe Online, PlanetSide, Mech Warrior, Core Keeper, and H1Z1. Those are all owned by EG7. Well, character doesn't have enough flavor. We gotta get more flavor on them. I gotta drink more broccoli juice in the taverns to get SP back. Then I'll get flavor. Maybe my brightness is a little bit too low. Those blights were like basically invisible standing in that shadow. I never noticed it before. I've been forgetting to use Draconic Conviction. That's what I get for not playing this character in a few days.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat.
Is Core Keeper the game I'm thinking of? That's like a... Oh. Oh. Computer just froze up for a second there. Okay. Is Core Keeper the game I'm thinking of? I'm gonna have to check my Steam now. I wonder if Undersun goggles will work in the new Underdark area. Huh. They should. I hadn't thought about it, but they should. Now I kind of wish I'd tested that on the test server. Not that it's like lacking for brightness in the new area anyway. Most of it is lit by glowing mushrooms.
The work of the Druids who invaded the winery.
Twig blights, taking them out. Stop hitting me. I need my hit points. My hit points give me strength. My hit points give me the ability to defy death. Oh, God. I don't know why I found that so funny. It was stupid. I don't care if I'm not facing the... Cone attacks should not be directional. They should always go where you're hard targeting. They should always go in the direction you're facing.
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Or give me the option to have them always go where I'm facing and ignore my targets. Where are all the slimes at? You're gonna make me fight oozers? I mean, they're all over there. Alright, fine. I just won't fight any oozers. I'm fine with that.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now
I should go over
add
here and
the
break
antidote to the
boxes,
large
though.
wine vats on the main floor of the
That's not this
winery.
quest. I was thinking of a completely different quest. What quest was I thinking of? I was thinking of the quest Kind of a Big Deal. That's not even in the same chain of quests. Maybe I was more sick than I realized. My memory's all gone.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist?
Hi, buddy. You have committed the capital offense of poisoning wine. Oh, damn sicko.
I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
He's poisoned me. I'm gonna have to kill these guys before I can loot it. Very rude.
With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison flees, and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
No ram there. I'll take those. Taking another mouthful of drink. That's right, this character can actually have guild renown. I have no idea what makes it so that epic quests don't really give renown all that often. I have a theory, because the quests that it seems to not give me renown on are the quests that have an epic level version and a heroic level version. So I think it looks at my level and goes, that's higher than the heroic level version of you've done this over leveled, and then doesn't give you guild renown. Because stuff like there are quests that are like level 18. Yes, okay. The Lords of Dust Chain, for example, if you do them right at 20, doing the epic ones, they will give you guild renown. So it makes me think that it sees you as over-leveled if you're higher than the heroic level for them, and then won't give you the renown for it, which is silly. I don't know why it works that way.
A chill wind blows down from the slopes.
I also don't really know how the game is coded, so I should really speak like I have any idea what the hell I'm talking about.
Can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the wind. Lightning dances amongst the clouds, ringing the hill.
I mean, for starters, how quests are handled and stuff like that will have already been part of the older coding in the first place. And this is a 20-year-old game, and quests have been in it since it released. So, yeah. Yeah. I guess it's also not that big of a deal that it doesn't. The only reason it frustrates me is because I don't want to have to use my brain and decide what to grab out of the rewards. If there's guild renown, then it's just an easy click. But really, my reasoning for wishing that they make it so that you get it out of epic quests as well isn't one that really matters.
so they can jump from stone to stone, blocking your path.
These guys are hitting much harder than the last quest ones. Actually, I think it was specifically the werewolves. They were hitting harder than the last quest's enemies.
Stones flickers and dies.
Which, I shouldn't be surprised that werewolves do hit hard. I mean, the goddamn werewolves. I was going to rest and I just didn't. Oh well. Hello there, blights. Oh, my shout not go off? It did. Okay, fine. Either it missed everybody or they all made their saves. Not very nice of you. Sorry if I stop moving and occasionally just don't do anything for a sec. I am typing to a guild member who's trying to fix up some of their gear. We need to get them. Oh no, that's bad. Bad stun. Ow, ow, ow. Well, now I'm glad I didn't rest earlier because I'm going to go rest now. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Elemental Furies, man. They're rude. Get up the shrine. Ah, whoa. Almost jumped into the electric fence. Hmm. We got more spawn soon. No, I took out both waves. No, I did not. There is still one more. Okay. New methods over here yet. Cool. I will fight them instead of ignoring them like I do half the time and dragging them to the other group.
Falls, a gap opens in the lightning-ringed stones. The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill.
Damn it. Not only was I getting reduced healing because of the Reaper in a fight, I was also getting reduced because they lowered my healing amp. Why would they be so rude? Alright, well, now we get to do this fight. I'm going to have to take this fight very slow. I cannot just beat up the boss and then deal with all the ads after.
The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!"
I'm going to need to be very aware of what I'm doing. They just gust of winded their own ice storm away. Yeah. There's a crown coming up over there. Let's drag it over. Oh, I forgot that I apply a dot! I killed him and spawned more mobs than I intended to at once. I am glad only one of them was a crown. That could have been really bad. That was exactly why I said I needed to be careful here, and I just didn't. Didn't be careful.
In the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
Ooh, plate mail of the Barovian Lord. Nice. Do I have? I did. Good. I suddenly remembered the last time I was playing this character, I realized that I didn't have 100% fortification. I have fixed that, apparently. Which is good. Getting crit to death by one thing poking you in the eye is just not great. If you have a trinket slot open, you can craft onto gem of any facets from Chronoscope. About the Firestorm Conduit. Evocation, focus, and quality. And spell focus, mastery are the only things useful for you. You have much Yara in Imara? Did I hand in that quest? I'm pretty sure I did. I guess I'll find out at the end if I need to go and hand one in for the quest chain reward.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of grass. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly...
Now normally, I would run through all of these to the end and fight all of the scarecrows at the same time. There ain't no way I'm doing that on this character. No. That's a good way to get myself destroyed. As it turns out, I made an especially correct decision as a Fear Reaper had spawned at the very beginning of these guys. So if I'd run all the way to the end, I would have ended up with like 5 stacks of that Fear Reaper dot and got my ass kicked before I even made it back over to it to fight it.
Allowing you to explore further.
Sheltering augments are called Sapphires of Defense, right? Scary crows? Yeah, scary crows. I gotta be careful of the scary crows. Augment slot. Sapphire of Defense is sheltering. Yes, okay, thought so.
With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part.
Vitality,
Faint cawing
Sapphire
can
of
be heard
Defense,
in the
yes.
distance to the west.
9 to 10% dodge. Okay.
A piece of parchment catches your eye
Frickin'
in the ruins to
these
the
things.
southwest.
Howlers in their bleeds. Ugh. About it. Extremely high numbers. Oh. Sorry about all the pauses. I'm trying to help out someone. They're trying to figure out their gear. They're trying to increase their survivability because they're having difficulties surviving in the content when anything looks at them. Who knows?
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Come on, Howlers, take me on. I remember after I took a big break from the game and I came back and stuff like Ravenloft was not new content, but I hadn't played it yet. I saw the gear that dropped out of here and it was just absolutely crazy to me because I hadn't seen gear that was this good before this point. And now, since then, I've now gotten to the point where doing the other later stuff, and it's like, oh, wow, yeah. Ravenloft isn't as insane as I thought it was. It's just the first thing I'd gotten back to after coming back to the game. The gear is cool. Like, I still use it, like, on most of my characters anyway, but I really did think it was just, like, the be-all, end-all of gear, and then 2 levels I hit up something like Shan and was like, oh. I think I'm going to have difficulties. I don't know if I'm going to make it through this quest. These guys are hitting much harder. And I just whiffed both of my attacks.
caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest.
Point where? All right. Yes, there's a note in here. I want that note. Thank you.
The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled,
Yeah, come on. I'm pulling you guys around the
Mist's
corner
heart
so I don't have to
revealing the ruins of the
deal with all of you
mansion.
howling at me as well. Oh. Enhancements / Reaper enhancements. Howlers suck. I don't like howlers. They hit so hard. They've got a bleed, which makes them frustrating to deal with when you're going through into when you're using objects and stuff. Lower your wisdom, and if you're not playing a wisdom character, they can very quickly make you helpless for like 10 seconds. They're nasty. Crown howlers, when they dot you, do extra damage and can do extra effects as well as just the regular bleed. Got the owies. At least the scarecrows aren't doing too much. They're okay. Some of them are hurting me, but only because I mess up and misposition myself. Let myself get surrounded.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ghost calls out,
"Please, find Marina's monument."
Come on, you. Come over here. I only want to deal with one of your extra groups. At once. There we go.
the ward is dispelled
Nice.
and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out
And they just don't want to come down?
area
Oh,
of
I'll take that.
swampland
You guys
to
can
the
just hang out up there.
southwest.
That's fine by me.
Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be
Live and let live.
Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south.
Mhm. Did I speak to that ghost? I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I'll go up and use the plaque on the grave Tombstone. My brain was like grave marker and wouldn't tell me the actual word of a tombstone. Ah, yes. Go interact with the grave marker.
A stone statue is
I love having a brain that
surrounded by grim figures.
just doesn't understand how language.
The last scarecrow falls, and an uneasy peace settles over the area. Although the statue's features are gray and weather-worn, you can see it bears a striking resemblance to Irina Kolyana.
Oop, I need to snooze. I did not realize that ad was going to start in a couple minutes.
Taken by the mists.
7 minutes, 7.5 minutes. I should be able to make it through this, and then we can have the ad run afterwards.
A raven calls loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention.
That way, it's not running in the middle of a quest.
The creature drops a small key.
That's also assuming that the
raven flies off. Far off in the distance,
the ads manager is actually correct. I know that a lot of streamers talk about the fact that it just doesn't seem to work correctly, and ads don't line up with what it says, and it's like, oh, cool. That I don't know if it's happening to me or not. I really hope it's accurate. If, you know, the tool designed to make your channel functional so you can actually set up your ads in any way, shape, or form to run when you actually want them to run and not in the middle of you talking about something, actually worked. Need damage spells. Anyway. Up here, I should be around 35% physical damage reduction. Ow. Wasn't thinking about what I did when I walked into that.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Crown Lightbearer. Yes, do not want to have to deal with you hitting me. Thank you.
A metallic click can be heard from the raven's cage. You've deactivated a ward
okay.
in Baba Saga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Saga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. You've found what must be Baba Saga's hut, but the magic mists.
Oh, god damn it, Reapers. Come on, get over here. You're around the corner. Now. Oh, that's not heroism. I was like, where did I get heroism from? I'm not a character who should have the access to actually cast that. I don't think there are any, like, guard procs that give you heroism. It'd be a weird one to do.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee."
Alright, let's go, Baba Lasagna.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly enters the doorway.
I'll have my revenge on you with these accursed birds. Just you wait!
Shouts Babala Saga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
Cool. I did make it before the ads ran. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to recall out. I'm going to hand in my quest. I'm going to run the ads. I will catch everybody in a couple of minutes when they're finished. Go get some snackies. Go get a drink. Do any life things you got to do. Catch you soon. Okay. Hand it in. Get my heroic deeds, guild renown. I want to take a bite of my pizza. It's good pizza. I like that. Sell and repair. Do I have the plate of the Barovian Lords? Let's check my bank. I get the feeling I don't. Oh, I do. Never mind. 2 mythic. Is that better than mine? Oh, yeah, mine doesn't have any at all. Alright, well, fine. Let's just chuck it into Reaper fodder. I can feed that to a gem on my main. Oh, no. Okay. Do I need... grab anything? No, I'm fine. I should be fine. Abbey of Saint Markovia. Let's go. Oh, I just realized that I still have High Roads as like in my stream title. I'm not doing High Roads anymore. Yeah, let's just update that stream title. And we can get started. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope everyone went and got a drink, went and got some snackies. Speaking of drink. Delicious drink.
Perched on a snowy hillside, at long last your journey has brought you here, to a place of kindness and madness, a place of sun and shadow. Seek delight among the broken ones. They wanted to be more than they were. They found madness instead.
Light among the
A
broken
blessing lies hidden
ones.
here, in the cool shadows of
Oh,
the trees.
right. Full shadow of trees. It should be over in the vineyard.
These steel figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby.
I see souls who search for peace alone. Many
Werewolves.
enemies will oppose you, and perhaps a friend as well.
You pick up the tarnished key.
I actually don't know why I pay attention to her fortune anyway. I do everything on the map regardless. Why do I waste my time? Oh, it's not here. Where is the treasure I seek? And under the shade of trees? I assumed that was going to be out here. Oh well, I'll find it anyway. It's gonna happen. It's just not where I initially thought it was.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open.
Hey buddy, yeah, I'll go look around.
You are greeted by a handsome figure
Frickin'
who
sick
moves
freak.
with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please, explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
Yeah, I'll let you know, alright. You're a fucking psycho. Can't tell you that yet, because technically my character don't know yet. But I know he's a fucking psycho. Slowly making my way over. Such an awesome game. I love this the game this song is from. I love it so much. Fight that this song is from, such a good fight.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Ghostly figures gather at one end of the room.
Yesterday, while I was in my incredibly sleep-deprived state, I tried to set up my game so that my load screens would have my adorable MS Paint unicorn on them instead of the splash arts they normally have. But after I initially did it and it just outright didn't work because of how the game fixes raw files when you reload the launcher, I took like 3 seconds looking at it and went, I'm not doing this in my state. I couldn't even think of like how I would possibly go about doing it. Since sleeping it makes so much more sense. I understand what it is I should be doing, but I couldn't even comprehend the idea of like launch options. So I got to get that fixed up for next stream because I want to do it. It's just silly. I love my dumbass little MS Paint unicorn. It's so silly.
Strange whoops
Down we
and unnerving
go.
screams echo from the floor below.
Got some flesh golems and some mongrel men.
Tall, silent
What?
forms shuffle down the corridor,
Over here.
while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Oh, pressing the wrong button. No. He's stunned. Don't come out of the stun. I'm trying to beat you up. You're much easier to beat up while you're stunned and can't fight back. Heroic? Absolutely not. Smart? Absolutely yes.
Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. Food so hungry.
I didn't have my conviction on. Oops, wrong direction. I suddenly thought about the fact that we haven't had a scary scary crown spawn in this quest yet. Then I was like, I'm gonna say that out loud, and then I realized that every time I say that on stream, the next room has like 3 crowns or something that just take me out immediately. So then I was like, well, now I can't say it on stream, but I've already thought it, so it's going to happen anyway, so I may as well just say it. So, yeah, next room's gonna have, like, 3 crowns in it, and they're gonna kick my ass. Just so everyone knows ahead of time, yeah, we're gonna die. Please target the crown. Well, that room didn't kill us. It's gonna happen. I opened my mouth when I shouldn't have. Or thought about something when I shouldn't have. And the game can't just let that go unpunished because it just can't. That's Murphy's Law. Okay, so when the first thing was talking about there being stuff down with the
The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just
I don't remember exactly what words it used. It said something about
how to make it shine again.
something that I associated with mongrel folk. So I guess the first one was telling us where the sword was being kept. But then it went on about the treasure we seek, and I just assumed that that must have been the sword, but it must have been the key it was talking about. It was in that graveyard at the beginning. We have no.
Hatched
Okay.
in one corner of the room,
I'm gonna go back and fight the
fire
abbot
into the
now
cellar.
because I don't want to have to run all the way back. I don't have a D-door. So I should just go now while it's shorter.
You've
And I'll rest before I
returned.
do it because I want my
Please
mites and
tell
stuff
me what
back.
you think. And be frank. My only desire is to improve the Abbey and this land.
Me buff. Hey, buddy. You're a psycho.
You dare to condemn me?
Says the abbot.
Do you have any idea how
Actually, I'm gonna take him out because he's gonna cast spells.
How long I've tried to help you? Do you have any idea who I am?
The abbot twists into a new shape. A form that was once
And also, because she's melee, I can just prevent her from hitting me by circling him anyway.
I was sent to redeem this forsaken place. My struggle has been longer and harder than you
Oh,
can
hang on.
imagine.
I actually
And
get loot from
will
that.
strike down
I run off without my
anyone who
loot.
tries to stop me.
The
How will I
abbot
play
falls to his
songs if I
knees.
don't have my loot?
Darkness. Nothing but darkness.
He cries as his mortal form vanishes from this world.
Alright, back to where I was. Back into that underground. I can't get one of the chests. Oh, I might be able to. Maybe, Drosshart can knock open the door. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Hello, shadows. Come fight. Next level, I should be able to actually do light damage instead of fire damage with my imbu. That'll be nice. Light is a much more universally useful element. I guess technically, fire is good for dealing with like hydras or trolls. But it's also resisted by so many things. And I've got the acid damage already as my damage over time thing from the Mordia weapons. Did I pick up a second crest already and just didn't realize? No. Oh, it's there. I missed that as I came in the door. Okay. Okay. Drosshart. Hey, can you open this door for me? Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. You've got this. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Nah. Alright, fine. For all I know, he was rolling like 3s and 4s and never rolled anything good. But I can't tell, and I'm just going to roll infinitely in hopes that it works. Ooh, I just realized the last fight in here could be scary with all the ads that spawn. Get out of my way, skeletons. Out. Rebuff. That just had some graphical tearing there. I don't know what that was about. This isn't the quest where this happens a lot.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Yes, I do. Watch your spot, please. Here you go. Take it. Now we get to watch a quote-unquote not cutscene.
And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's
And then
embrace.
she became a being of pure
He had
light.
never seen a happier couple.
And they lived happily ever after. The end.
For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
I don't think "and then they lived happily ever after" actually applies to anything in Barovia.
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
Help her. Make you
Come on, get over here, zombies.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must have slipped away.
Thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me. It covers every corner of this land. The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. The light is gone forever. I tried to imagine those eyes.
Well, that was much easier than I had any right to be at the end there.
The mad abyss. This.
That fight could have been much worse if those enemies were spawning Reapers as they died, or if any had crowns.
Just as I am.
Ooh.
Better to leave you alive.
Ooh.
I can watch your
I already got those. I didn't realize that
With that,
they had charisma and quality
Strahd
charisma on them.
vanishes with the
Might...
wind.
No, I'm wearing
For
something
a
else. Okay.
moment, you despair at being
Okay.
left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light.
I think I'm going to take a break, 5 to 10 minute break. I've been streaming for a few hours now, and I should probably get up and go stretch, move around a bit instead of just sitting in my chair. So I'm going to put us into put us into be right back. I'm going to run an ad now so that we have longer before the ad ad actually runs afterwards. And I will catch you all when I get back. You should also go stretch, move around if you haven't been. Don't let yourself get cramps or deep vein thromboses and stuff. Just, yep. I'll catch you all soon. I'm back. I took level 15 after handing in my saga. I think I'm gonna go do Dinosaur Crisis because that's a fun quest. Okay, I should now do light damage with my thing.
You step out of the camp. From deeper in the wilderness, you can hear high-pitched shrieks and deep roars. The dinosaur horde must
These flowers are brickles. Hello, Ogre. I am here to fight.
An ogre chants beneath a
We shall do combat.
some kind of ritual. Perhaps defeating them will disrupt the dinosaur horde.
Got a rem chest out of that. Nice. I'll always accept rems. Break. Ew, had a hiccup. Ow. Those crowns were hitting me a lot harder than I thought they would. Oh, that one was an arboreal one. Okay. Whoops. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Ah, why? Oh, there's three crowns over there. Oh no, what's wrong with me? Why do I keep running into more mobs? Please, less owl. Damn it. Wow. That was a very quick death. It did not help that I played very sloppily and ran into more enemies. Might have been smarter had I not done that. Maybe. Maybe. Wonder if in general that just means maybe that's getting too tough for me to continue doing Reapers on this character. Maybe I have to drop down to Elites. I want to try once more, and I'll drop down to Elites if I die in it again. I really don't want to do Mithranna. It's just so big. I don't want to do it. Maybe I'll do Gianthold after I've done Dinosaur Crisis. Just so I don't have to do MD. Hi buddy, I'm back, and this time I'm not going to pull 3 groups at once. At least, not intentionally.
You step out of the camp.
If I do it accidentally, then damn it, I guess.
Shrieks, deep roars. The dinosaur horde must be nearby.
Yeah. My issue was that I pulled this pack and this pack at like the same time. This one ended up getting pulled into the mix when this one padded close enough to aggro on us. And then in my attempts to run away, I pulled this one as well and ended up with 4 packs of dinosaurs all at once. And I am not strong enough for that. Too weak. That's a Mark of Law. Mark of Laws. I don't want to have to deal with you, sir. Please die before you stop being stunned. No. Don't. No. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. I'm going to need to start mixing Arcane Trickster into everything. I keep trying to use my slap on stuff, and I don't have my slap, because that's not this character. But I want my slap. Slap is so cool. I miss my slap. Oh hey, I pulled you on your own this time. I'll accept that. You just dodged out of the way of my dragon shout? Makes me so sad. Oh, why? Why 2? There's another Allosaurus padding around. It's not just one of them. And that one's a red crown, so that's scary. I am only on R1, right? Like, I'm not... Yeah, I'm only on R1. Why are so many red crowns spawning? So many. Where do I want to pull? I'm going to pull these ones first. Where are they? come on. Come over here. I want to fight you guys without everything else. And line of sight the spitters, so they have to come to me. And the Allosaurus is coming up, so I can fight him as well on his own. Once he moves away from those he's already away from them. Cool, I can just fight him as he is. Come on, you're an Arborean. I do not want to deal with you with the others. Ow, and that's why. Jesus. Okay. So I've taken out the 2 patting dinosaurs now. Now it's just dealing with the extras. Plague Reaper and a couple of crowns. Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna line of sight them. See, if I have to be facing the enemy that I try and shout at, then it should force a hit on at least the enemy I'm aiming at. I have targeted. Like, it's so stupid. I don't agree with how they handle targeted phone spells. If you're gonna prevent me from using it when the enemy isn't in front of me, then you should force it to at least hit the enemy that I have targeted, because I already can't aim it in the direction I want to aim it if I have something targeted. And you can't... I guess technically this character could run around without ever having anything hard targeted, but that's not viable on a very large number of character types. So I'm used to forcing targeting on my Arcane Trickster because you straight up can't cast Magic Missile without a target. Ugh. I think those Allosauruses just keep respawning when I kill them. Because there's definitely not one patting around right now. And I didn't think there was one patting around earlier when I finished fighting that last Allosaurus. So I guess they just respawn. Okay. 3 groups of little dinos left. Come on. Pull yourselves into a line so I can shout all of you at once. Keeping an eye out for a respawning Allosaurus because I don't want a crown Allosaurus to spawn and jump into a mix while I'm already dealing with the little ones. Because that just seems like a quick way to get my ass handed to me again. There they are. Okay. Yeah, come on then. Fight me. Where did that one come from? What? Where was a random little one hanging out that I hadn't fought him already over there?
You've defeated the swarm of small but deadly creatures.
What the hell? Break the flower.
Sound of something crashing through the underbrush nearby. Time to deal with more of this.
Alright, second wave of dinos. I'm gonna start at this end and work my way down. Once again, making sure I don't pull more than one group at once, because this character cannot handle that. My main can. This one not. Okay. Oh, spitters. No. No spitting at me. Oh, I pulled 2 groups. No. God damn it. Why? Oh, okay. God damn it. Whew. Okay. Demon Soul. Hey, buddy. I need you to not spit at me because I don't want you to apply your dot to me. And I pulled both groups again. Oh. God. Son of a... Out.
You've dispatched another group of dinosaurs. Yet
Move back over here for a
terrifying roar from
second.
nearby makes it
Regroup
clear
myself.
that the battle is
I need to
not
rebuff.
won.
There's a shrine over at the beginning, right? There is, isn't there? Yeah, okay. Might go use that shrine too. There's this wave and then there's the boss wave, so... About an arboreal. Don't touch me. Why did I come here? I don't need to talk to them. I need to use the shrine. Alright. 2 groups. Cool. Doesn't look like there's a crown in this group unless there's one hiding behind this. Styracosaurus? Derichosaurus? I'm not sure whether that's a soft or a hard C sound. My heals back up. Alright. Last pack. And then I think there's just the end fight to go. And those Allosauruses didn't keep spawning, so maybe there's only so many of them that will spawn, or there was multiple and I just couldn't see the others patting around. I don't know. I haven't done this quest enough.
You pause to savor your victory.
Cool.
But are
Just the last fight to
instantly
go.
interrupted by a deep, booming voice.
Oh, there's a remnant over there. Hang on.
What's happened to my army?
I want that remnant. Give it to me. Okay. Conviction. Oh, there's a Reaper. Leg. Oh, it made it save. Why? No. Oh, it's fine. It turned out fine.
With him dies his
And now I go get my
mother,
2
attacked
chests.
Stormreach with a dinosaur army. Time to tell
I don't remember whether the optional chest is the one that drops the helmet or whether it's the main chest that drops the helmet and the optional drops the armor. I don't know.
Regina offers her thanks for
Yay,
defeating the
another Reaper
Dinosaur
rank.
Horde, as well as a chest full of rewards.
I didn't get either armor or helmet anyway. Oh well. And now I'll go do all the sides in Gianthold. And then I can... I'll probably end up getting my level, not my level, but getting close to cap before finishing them. And then I'll just go and take level. Then finish up the sides and then do the main ones. I am not looking forward to... Madstone. Madstone sucks to solo. I don't like babysitting those giants. It is so easy to fail to babysit the giants and for them to end up dying or needing to restart. I want to actually go and talk to Sidoni and go through that way as opposed to just teleporting straight there. Into Gianthold we go. Why am I picking up the main quest? I'm not doing them yet. I want to do them next level. I'll check my mail though. It's probably just DDO points. Oh no, Capshaw wants me to go and talk to him. He can spread random news about me. Today in Stormreach Express. Are your heroes actually villains? Could you be paying too much for your hirelings? Has shrinkflation affected your dirty kobolds? Oh, you want to know something cool? Flight of Kings works on a mount. It doesn't dismount you like a bunch of the other Abundant Steps do. Like, you can't use Abundant Step or Misty Step and stuff like that. You know, they kick you off your mount. But you can use Flight of Kings. At least you can use the one that comes from Dragon Lord. I don't know if you can use the one that comes from Dragon Disciple Monk. Like, yeah, proof that you can use your Flight of Kings on your mount. See? No kickoff. It's dope.
Before understanding that it burned. Small. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but
I think I'm gonna die in here on R1 as well.
big enough for my kind.
We'll find out.
Safety must be carved out by
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Well, maybe not. I don't have as many hit points as I was expecting them to have. Maybe I'm overestimating it because I really, really hate Madstone Crater. Maybe I've done everything in my mind possible to dissuade myself from even trying Gianthold because I don't want to do Madstone.
Noguk approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
Hey. Alright, buddies. Get punched.
Noguk has been slain.
Ooh. Gem chest. I'll take the previews, thank you. Why was I talking about what I was going to end up doing? I'm probably not going to make it there anyway, because... Oh, I forgot I wasn't playing a trapper. What was I saying? Oh, yes. I don't know why I was talking about what my plan is for, like, getting through the sides and then moving on to the mains out here. I'm probably not going to end up getting through those before the guild gets on. And we go and do the rest of Epic 3-Barrel Cove. I am so happy I did not roll any ones on that trap. Would have hurt so much. Oh. I am happy about that one aspect of this character, though. I have really good saves. See everything else that worries me. I have okay damage, not bad at all. But I think I'm getting carried by the Lemordian hand wraps with their broken Dolorous slot.
Ruzek draws his weapon, intent on not letting you any further. As Ruzek sinks to the ground, a metallic clink catches your ear.
Oh, I didn't need to come in here at all. There are no breakables in here. Oh well. Ow. How much damage did he just hit me for? Cool. Okay, doing this quest makes me feel more confident doing the other quest at level 13 out here at least.
unmistakable grunts
okay.
and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing?
Alright, can't get my breakables.
Hobgoblins had only recently turned in.
I'm not going to be able to get the optional in here at least. But honestly, I shouldn't risk some of the fights in here anyway. I shouldn't test my luck against traps. Let's remove that negative level. I've got guild members who get absolutely infuriated when they see party members with the poison with the poison thing over their head. But I never do anything about it. Like, it's not like it's disease where it's going to cause me massive problems really quickly. Most poisons are so minor I don't bother worrying about them. Oh, nice. And a soul drop. Cool. Now I can, like, just stop and heal myself then. Getting some good crit heals going. Oh. Come on, come closer to me. Don't shoot me from in there. Come fight me out here. Fight me in the sky.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters. You approach Zekir as he charges toward you.
I knew it was going to be freaking trapped. Of course, literally the first time in like 2 months I've run this on a non-freaking trapper, and it's trapped. Every other time it hasn't had the trap at it. I want to go check. Yep, breakables. I want the breakables anyway. I'd like to hit ransack if I can. I don't know if I can without doing the optional. I want to try though. Okay, any breakables in here? I can't select them. No, there are no... Oh, there were breakables. Glad I came in anyway then. Wasn't a waste. Wasn't a waste. Collectible. Open the door. Hello. I might be able to get to Ransack. That'll be cool. Oh. No. No hurt. Only live. Only live. I hate these freaking orcs up on these mushrooms. They're so annoying to get to. Is that? No, not yet. How about? Oh, that was it. Nice. Got our Ransack. Oh, you son of a... Let's freaking fix that. Now I wish I hadn't used that soul. I'm 2 levels, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'll be immune to negative levels. But for now, I have to put up with that shit. That's not very cool. Hang on. It's 5 and 10. Okay, yeah, I can't have taken that before getting to 4th tier. Okay. It's fine. Come on, out the door. I don't want to fight you in there. There's too many archers. Are you coming out? You're gonna stand there. Must have been the wind.
The orc command post looms before you.
Nice. Excellent.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost. All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Alright. Next up is Trial by Fire. Combo fire. Let's get it done. Gonna have to summon a hireling for Maze of Madness.
Have done great evil.
Maze of Madness got things I gotta be able to pull. That's easy. You just take on a higher. Not hard at all.
Gasps for his last breath. This door.
Oh, it has just occurred to me though that without a trapper, ooh, those traps are gonna be an issue. I'm gonna have to figure out which one is untrapped before sending in the hireling to pull them. Ow! What the hell? He has so much DR. What? 9 damage? I'm normally doing 9 damage. What on earth? Ah! 2 Reapers! Why? It's fine, it's okay, I'm alive. Alright, looks like this will be the last one before I swap over. In fact, I may have to end up swapping earlier if everyone actually logs in time. Actually, is everyone already on? No, we're still waiting on one. Stop jumping around me. What the fuck, dude? More annoying than a bat. That's a lie. Bats are a nightmare. Bats are a nightmare. I'm lying. Actually, yeah, people are on now. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to swap over. So I should go. I'm gonna recall out to go do that. Get prepped to go and run that place with the pirates. 3-Barrel Cove. Also an excuse for me to get up quickly and go and refresh my drink because I have run out of my drink. I gotta make sure I'm hydrated. Because I'm not very good at doing that, so whenever I remember to, I should. Log out already. There we go. Nope, wrong one. This one. This is who I want to log in on. Alright, I will be right back to grab a drink while I'm logging in. Okay. Sharing the quest with them. Okay, we've already done Two-Toed Tobias because we were trying to get people gibbers. So we're going to go to the other ones. My drink. Ah, delicious. Oh, I don't have guild buffs very long. I'll be fine. All right. Just waiting up on people, and we're going to get going. Do I need to fix my enhancements or anything? No, I've already fixed them. Cool. Okay. Hi, Protein. How are you doing today? It's going good here. Having a good time. I actually got some rest, so I'm feeling awake and functional. You are always good. One day I'll catch you. One day you'll come in and you'll sarcastically say you're terrible, and I will call you out. Get onto here. Here we go. Gonna go finish out our 3-barrel coves. We've got New Tenants, Old Tomb, Prove Your Worth, Ghost of a Chance, and then Precious Cargo. Hopefully we have no trap deaths. As the traps in Prove Your Worth and Ghost of a Chance are incredibly nasty on epics. Real nasty. Actually, we're going to do a jack run on the way through anyway.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient 3-barrel legend.
Maybe we can actually get a Jibbers for the couple of people who need it. Legend Revisited, share that with the people who want to get their hand in quests for it. I've got a doctor's appointment today. Actually doing things to be healthy. Always should do that. Something I don't do often enough is actually doing things to remain healthy. Oh, he's got the cool abyssal mask on. Look at him. Nice. We're waiting on one person who decided to run off to his bank and grab an elixir of discovery. Because if we're looking for a named item anyway on a rare loot table, may as well boost any chances you can get. Here he is. Give some buffs. Jump. Tumble. So much defense. I like it. What is my dodge cap? Oh, I've hit my dodge cap already. Really got to put on a robe. Or get increased dodge cap from Shadow Dancer. No, I'm going to put on the robe anyway in legendary levels. I'm going to wear the Lemordian robe, downcast robe. Because it's got the exceptional spell crit chance. I don't need to worry about another item. Or putting the augment in it, so I can focus on actually getting the sneak attacks with my augments instead.
You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here. Small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
Balls.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave.
Get my collectible. Always get the collectibles. Oh, a vengeance.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
Nice. I was trying to take out that Vengeance Reaper before everybody else jumped up and triggered the zombies to spawn, but I failed outright. No one died, so it's fine. It's okay. Cobalt.
The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
Nice. That was a really well-handled setup.
The wind from the east dwindles and dies.
Where is it? Oh, I'm thinking of a different tunnel. Ugh. All my memories from the last couple of days are all stored weirdly in my brain because I wasn't feeling great. And so things are muddling together and I'm getting confused. Another vengeance! These sons of bitches. Whoop, blue. Ooh, feared. They're all still attacking despite being feared. Hang on a minute. That seems like... What the f... What is this? What? Oh, this is crazy. And there it is. All right. Nice. I should have taken that soul that was in there.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes.
Open the chest. Get our loot.
Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
All right. I'm pretty sure our tank got the one at the first one. Nap. Alright, let's go see if the lever was pulled or if I have to drop down. It was, okay. Alright. Whoops. I see a crown there. A mark of law. Oh, that means I can't snap you out of existence. I know snap doesn't work on these enemy types. Well, it works on these enemy types. It doesn't work on these crown types.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as if you were expected. Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache. Be damned, the blood tide.
Right. Gibbers, let's see if we get your blade. We would like it. Please give it to us.
Get your hands on those, you mother. Jack Jibbers leaves none behind. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
Yes. So we got one of them. Okay, let me... I didn't go on. That's right. We got one of them for the two people. One of the two people who needs it. We've almost got everyone in the group one now. Almost.
Gianthold is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. A pirate airship has been spotted above Three Barrel Cove. Weaker creatures run for cover, fearing the craft's deadly bombardment. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
All right, here we go. We're gonna get it good. Cool, roll in. Take a drink. Good. Hopefully we don't have any issues in these quests. We should be okay. These guys can hit hard, but we've got an actual tank. I'm more worried about Prove Your Worth, actually. Those traps can be really scary in Prove Your Worth. And I'm not immune to failing on them. I can roll a 1 and fail. I don't have epic reflexes. And I've never seen anyone with a high enough reflexes to just jump down the hole.
A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be waiting for someone. A Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants
A lot of
have
groups
made
will just
stray
skip these guys,
guards
but
their home.
we don't like having things behind us. So we tend to wait them out even though they take forever. Well, that was quick. Oh, we're doing fine. I expected these guys to live a lot longer on Reaper 6, but no. It's okay. Oh, I should not have walked into that room.
Beyond the gate, a massive Yuan-Ti guards some kind of chest.
Nice. All right.
Sifting through the loot in the chest, you find nothing to tie it to Aratzri's
Nice.
treasure cache.
Okay.
It must be hidden elsewhere in Garl's
These guys
tomb.
down here? Yes, they are. Cool. Hey, Latot. I'm feeling much better. What's up with you? Easy. Easy slap. Oh, there's a guy over there. Hang on. Yeah. Can I take this one out from a range too? Yes. Oh, got a collectible over here I want. Actually, there's one under the stairs too. Grab that. Oh, Thanos needs to heal. Damn it. Oh, that's right. There's a shrine back here. I was waiting to res him. There's a shrine literally right here. Take these out. Done them. Okay, we're good. Let's take out the shaman. You, shaman. I don't want to go all the way to the bottom. Oh, Thorgy needs help. Have a heal. Nothing new, just playing around. That's cool. Gonna be having fun. Valorant, Dead by Daylight, repeat. Oh no. I have heard that Dead by Daylight has one of those really toxic communities, like League of Legends. I've never been part of that community, so I don't actually know how accurate that is, though.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave the and your ridiculous.
Alright, let's get our Yuan-Ti.
Treasure. No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from nobody.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring.
Oh, Thanos! Oh no! Damn it! Fell in the water. I almost saved him, and then I just walked into the water like a dumbass. Oh, right. The Reaper. Nice. Ooh.
Perhaps it opens the door to Arat's Reed's treasure cache. You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan Tea. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. Certes, lads, told you I'd find a shortcut to this hidey hole.
Get your loot.
Inside the chest,
Yeah.
find a piece of Aratzri's treasure map.
Alright, we've got
along with some
5 minutes before ads come up, so I'm going to run them now so that they're not running in the middle of the next quest, because this quest is now finished. We just have to run to the next quest. So I'll catch everybody in a couple of minutes. Next quest we got to go to is Prove Your Worth, which...
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Alright, heading over to Rackham's Trial. Prove Your Worth. Alright, here's our quest entrance.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
So, the way it works is that places like this, when it pops up with this quest screen, this is a quest dungeon. You enter these places, and this is the area from this load screen is the point that you'd have to restart from. Each of these things has to be done in basically one go. You can't leave and then come back. But normally, if you die and have to leave the quest because there's no way to get yourself back up in the quest, then you lose like half an hour, maybe up to that, of time, basically. So it's not a huge amount. It's not too bad. And if you do have people within the quest with you who can resurrect you, then the cost is really just a little bit of XP from the quest and a repair bill to fix up the stuff that gets broken. Alright, lots of traps in here. Many, many, many trappers. You should be able to run along the top now. I'm just going to disable the pressure plates along the bottom as well. Lots of traps in this quest. Disabling them all. Want to get... Uh-oh. Good thing I can disable from a distance. Okay. Back to disabling traps. Oh, despair. Hang on. There. Ooh. All right. Back to traps. Let's go. Now breakables. Oh, my collectible. All right. Trying to run ahead and disable these so that they don't get stabbed and cut by the blades. It should be up here. Where is it?
Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride.
Box is somewhere. Why can't I find it? Maybe there isn't a box. I found it. Found the box. Alright, I want to start going up the thing now and getting the boxes up here so that people can come up and not die. Alright, get that box. These blades are a lot higher than they look like. They will hit you no matter where you jump in from. In Heroic, there isn't an elevator in this. There's instead ladders.
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
I was hoping I could disable these without the things actually spawning, but no, it doesn't work. My health bar. Alright, the next section has a drop with spikes all the way down it. These spikes require an incredibly high. Yeah, but the pit, sorry, I cut myself off partway through that. There, you can avoid the pit by circling around to not go through the spikes, and the spikes they do have reflex saves attached to them, but I have never seen someone who can, like, make the save against them. I'm sure there's someone out there, I've just never been in that group with them. I'm going to avoid that one because I don't want to die.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
And that is why that pit is scary.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. It must be a trigger mechanism. Return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
So in this room, what you're trying to do is you're trying to pull this lever to open up the gate that was over here until we did it. Normally, this has a gate locked up, which makes it more difficult to do, and you have to open that by firing in the other direction.
Ambush! These pirates must have followed you through Raccoon's trials, and now they mean to do you in.
Whoops. I think I got someone killed. Alright. And I'm gonna just search these out. With all these. Do we have... We do not. Hang on. I'm gonna go see if I can get these. Let's see if I can disable these. Damn it. Oh, I didn't get to the disables. Oh well. Oh well.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused. You smell like a hairy bench rat hangs 3 days on a gap. The power of Glynn's insult is stunning. The next time he insults you, perhaps you can turn it around with diplomacy, intimidation, or a good bluff. Your attacks are boring. Lucky I had a tankard of grog before seeing you fight. Your attack is as weak as a beggar's crayfish. In that case, here's another copper for your beggar's pot. Your depth of wit is so low, I could use it to clean under the cannons.
The mechanics of that fight are people in your group need to use Intimidate, Bluff, or Diplomacy when Glynn does his taunts. The problem is that enough people need to make the check against him out of your group in order to prevent it from stunning you. This means that you need to be close enough to him, you need to make the checks, and enough of you need to actively actually do it when he does the taunts. And it's kind of hard to coordinate.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Alright, on our way.
The
Alrighty.
current is drawn into an
This one
opening
also
in the
has
rock
lots of traps in
just
it,
large
including a
enough to wriggle
really,
through.
really nasty trap.
These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldhorde and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate.
I see those mage fire cannons. This spot you can buff without needing to get too close to the enemies, which is very good because this game sort of revolves around having buffs active, especially for some people. Some people just need their party buffs or their individual buffs to make it through. Artificers, for example, really want their insightful damage or insightful strikes. All right. Oh, well, that was some lag. Oh. Snap that one out of existence.
Before Martin Worley was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri's treasure is hidden in here, Worley might be able to help you.
Spotters don't really do anything
Can rescue you.
other than Cat US being in combat.
A conversation drifts in.
Did you see the spotted drones and iron defenders in the last shipment? I'm starting to think that the rumors that Captain Silverlands has a cannon supply of
Nice. Done that one.
Without that can of crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something
Pulling
elsewhere
this.
in here has been cut off. Whatever this lever turned off, the gear mechanism behind it appears to be resetting. You'll only have a short time before it turns on again.
Collectible. Kernel packed. Let's take that out. Don't want that putting dots on people.
That
Crystal.
looked like it controlled another
Lever's
barrier
pulled.
elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened.
Oops. I was just trying to hit him and he's immune to magic missile because of
The Scrags fall to your unrelenting
of shield.
assault.
in here is where the trap is. That is a problem. So they don't make it. They don't hide the fact there is a trap yet. There is bones and blades. All right. Oh, hang on. Snap that out of existence. Don't want to deal with the merge by cannon. It hits too hard. Smash this. This. Alright.
Farrier calls out. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
I like this puzzle. This puzzle took a long time for me to figure out. Oh. Let me up. There we go. Alright. Now, provided I haven't screwed up, that should be the puzzle. It's looking like I've done it right. And nice.
You have another piece of a rat's
Nice, we did it.
map.
And now we get
Stay
our chest and the
close
bonus
to the
chest.
treasure.
Nice. And now we need to double recall out. And we're going to have to hand them all in. And then we can pick up the final quest.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Prove Your Worth should be a lot easier to do. We can't do it on Reaper because it just doesn't have a Reaper version. It's Elite only if you're doing it on the highest difficulty. But it still takes a while because there's a lot to do in it. Gotta wait up for one person because there is some bugs going on with the quest chain. Hopefully, this doesn't fully just break. Otherwise, she's not gonna be able to enter the quest. Does this quest take exactly 42 minutes? It says length 42 minutes, but I actually don't know if it is timed to 42 minutes. We did figure it out. It turns out that you need to hand in both Prove Your Worth and Ghost of a Chance before you can pick up the last quest, even though Sidoni never actually tells you to go and talk to them and do it. This is probably the closest entrance, is Prove Your Worth. Oh, just waiting for someone. Up we go. Prove Your Worth is not Prove Your Worth. Precious Cargo is really out of the way. Slowly up here. Up we go. I'm going to check the rare over here just because they're not here. And here we are.
Cutlass Falls is famed both for its scenic beauty and as a landmark for the local smugglers.
As said, can't do these ones on Reaper, sadly. Lighten up on buffs. All right. Oh, no, still got buffs. Still got buffs to go. Still got buffs to go. We're rich. So much treasure.
Freeze treasure. And here's Captain Cage, wonderment in his eyes at the sight. Once you load it onto his ship, you can begin the voyage back to Stormreach.
Port on damage control. Okay, should be fine. No, it should have sent to the aft. Aft. Damage control. Swappy. Bridge. Defend.
Captain Cage pushes forward with controls and bellows. Setting the cards for Stormreach.
Right, now we're defending the ship from incoming airships. I'm probably going to have to use a lot of Scorching Rays. There's one. Can't hit it from here. Nice. Okay, it's gonna be faster if I just do something like this. One of the airships down. Put that there. Oh. Scorching ray, scorching ray. Oh. Taking out these guys. Don't want mobs to spawn. They're up there. Go up there in case there are mobs up there. Back to taking out the ship.
Shouts out to the crew. We did the Manector favor by blast of that ship from the skies. See the ardent sun's best I can.
Right. Next ship should be spawning soon. More ships getting destroyed. At some point a ship is just going to end up boarding us and you have to go into the ship and steal their elemental engine and stuff.
Seemingly out of nowhere, a gigantic airship bears down. A voice booms from the airship. This is Commodore 2 of the New Blood Tower. I have the advantage. Surrender the treasures. Or be obliterated. An explosion rocks the bridge as the pirates smash the ship's controls. The Banshee slowly drifts to a stop. The pirate airship is moving in. Captain Cage shouts out, "Prepare to rebel, boarders!"
Wherever it lands, yeah.
Now that the eclipse is closed in, my wind callers have banished your elemental from the ship's engine. taunts Commodore
Okay,
2
got that one down.
from the bridge of his ship.
Alright. Oh. There it is.
Commodore 2's boast was true. The air elemental has been banished from your engine's elemental container. Stranded over the Thunder Sea, the only possible place to get a replacement elemental container is from the Blood Tide's airship engine.
Move my buttons around slightly. There we go. Going down into the cannon bay. Can't yet. Okay. Once we beat up Captain 2, he's going to head down into the elemental cannon bay room.
That really was Michael 2. He really did survive the battle at Sentinel's Tower. In a sense. With 2...
Let me in.
Perhaps there's something you can do with the ship's controls. The controls show that the Blood Tide's engine room is under security lockdown and cannot be opened from here. However, you are able to There's 2 again.
Beat up 2.
Welcome to my happy place. He says.
Use the cannon controls. Overpower the engine so we can go and steal the engine core.
They're drawing power from the ship's other defenses. Will this be enough to clear the way to the Blood Tide's engine?
There's a really nasty trap in this room, going between this hole and the next hole.
Two scowls.
Taking out him.
But many Karnathi necromancers joined the Blood Tide with the Emperors. They brought me back. Didn't try.
Alright, when I take this, we need to run. Alright, let's go. We're on a timer now.
My fill of being controlled. From the explosions echoing through the hull, the blood-tide flagship won't stay in one piece for much longer. It would be prudent to leave. The elemental container fits snugly into the engine. The Banshee hums with life again. It erupts in cheers as the massive blood-tide flagship, the Eclipse of Blood, breaks apart. Captain Cage laughs, visibly relaxed. We've survived! Let's get back on the way to Starbridge! Cage's men have neatly stowed the treasure into these chests. Looks like it's all here.
Alright. We should just now be sitting here until the quest ends, and then we get our freebie loots. We took out 3, actually it only says we did 2 optional ships, so maybe we did only get 2 of them down and one of them managed to survive. But we should get bonus chests for each of those. None of the pirates made it down there to steal our loot, so we're going to get all that loot as well from the base quest. All right.
The pirate attacks stop. Captain Cage chuckles. They thought to take our treasure over the Thunder Sea, where no one would know our fate.
We did it. Now we gotta wait for the ambassador to appear.
To be plundering right in front of the coin lords. As the Banshee comes to a stop, a familiar blue-haired figure appears.
Come on.
A startled Captain Cage turns and greets her. Ambassador, welcome, welcome aboard. We have your treasure. It's safe in the cargo hold.
Hey, got our loot. Alright, gonna double recall out from here. And ads are coming up, so I'm going to put it on an ad break and I'm going to go take a quick AFK. And I will catch everyone once they're done again.
Cutlass Falls is famed both for its scenic beauty and as a landmark.
Once I'm out and back in town. Alright. I will catch you guys when the ads are done. See you soon. Go get a stretch, grab some snackies. And I'll be back in a sec. Welcome back. One of our members has had to get up to go and move around for a bit, as their body was not liking them sitting down for too long. So in the meantime, because we can't do Gianthold without them, we want to do the sagas together to make sure that everybody gets their bonuses. I'm going to go run Promise of Fire. I've asked my group if they want to join, but I only received one answer at all, and it wasn't actually in the affirmative. It was just like a question more than anything. So I'm just going to head over there and enter. Maybe I'll get a cool Indiana Jones hat.
The artifact that Lady Sarah James sent you to find is somewhere within this ancient Sulatar reliquary. She's warned you that the precious item is well protected by traps and threats.
Oh, never mind. She's back already. We're gonna just go to Gianthold. That was amazing. Alright. Got a couple of people taking bio break, and then we'll hop into it. Starting over on the Feast or Famine side, probably, because that's just where we normally start. So we'll do Feast or Famine, Cabal for one, and then Crucible. Alright. I've got a sentient item there to feed. No, not a sentient item. What am I doing? Here we go. Lap. Ow, what the hell? My nose has a sore spot on it. I went to scratch my nose and it was just sore. Wonder if I have a small cut on my nose. My cat stabbed me or something in my sleep. He does that a lot. He likes stabbing me in my sleep. Favorite cat pastime. Getting the buffs. There are lots of potential traps in this quest that just don't do anything. It just looks scary and literally never trigger. One of them can spawn right here.
If you hurry, you may reach the leader before a hunting party returns.
I suddenly had a thought of, did I enter this on R5 instead of R6? But it wasn't me who entered it, it was okay. No trap on the door. When did I turn my auto targeting off? I must have been in precious cargo. Oh, we're not getting any of the traps. Huh. Bonk. One here. Wow, where? None of the traps. Where are the traps? We're gonna hang around at the end of the quest to do the optional at the very end. We've decided it's worth waiting for it just so that we don't have to run to the quest apparently. So really like the laziest reason to ever stop and do the optional. It's just funny. No, sir.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on not letting any further. And Ruzek slumps to the ground. Metallic clink catches your ear.
I'm only here just for breakables.
Hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of What were they doing in the Orc? And by the looks of it, these hobgoblins have only recently...
Let me attack. There we go. Just stuck for a moment. Is there a trap on this lever? No, no trap. Cool. Bump, bump, bump. Ow. I have a headache in my right temple. Have I had that for long? Have I just not noticed? Maybe it's psychosomatic. I don't know. Get out of my hands.
You approach Zekir as he charges to the Zekir drops to the ground.
Oh, I got our key. I'll let someone else pick it up. I'm gonna go break the stuff in the other room. Visions of Wonder.
The Orc command post looms
Where is? Oh, there it is, behind the freaking mushrooms. Alright. And now we're waiting out in the optional. What time is it? Well, oh god. It might be a while before they spawn.
A commotion comes from the back of the room.
Oh, good. We don't have to wait for what the wiki says is up to 30 minutes from entering the quest. Woo! Oh, that would be a long wait. Yeah. When he left with the cup. Well, like this. Oh, I can't walk out here. I was going to just walk out while we're in the middle of the optional. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry there, coughed and didn't manage to mute myself beforehand. Nice, we did it. There we go. We're gonna skip the traps in here. We're not going to disable them all. Thank God, those traps take so long to disable. Big ol' buffs. Oh my god, I received so many spam emails last night. What the hell?
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant.
That pose where they raise their arms makes me laugh.
We've got a deal then, God access. Now run along. You've got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears.
It's always sort of reminded me of praising the sun from Dark Souls. There's just a point in that where it looks like you're doing the praise the sun pose.
A hidden doorway gives way to a collapsed passage. Perhaps the hobgoblins never found it. More likely, it was used for subterfuge and treachery.
Ow! What the hell just landed in my eye? Okay, I think it's out. Goblin got in my eye. They all ran off. They didn't want to get their chest, and people are getting stabbed. Confusion is such a good debuff. Bam, bam. Nice. Gotta move my foot. My cat's sleeping on it. It's getting a little bit too warm on my foot. Hello, Cabal. Alright, is there a cast? Yes, caster. Take him out. Hi, Maddie Bear. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you've been having a good day. Or night, depending on where you are. Snap. Oh, I'll take this out before we take out the vengeance. Okay. I'm doing well. I've been having a good time.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
This quest is currently on R6. Whoops. And yeah, I've been doing quite well. I've been sick the last couple of days, but I finally managed to actually get some sleep, and I feel like I'm on top of the world today.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond. King Mendez has ordered your death.
We've been progressively getting better and better at running them over the last few lives. We weren't like really running much of an R difficulty at all when we first started running with these characters. I still remember people in the group freaking out when we first decided to step up from R2 to R3. Oh, Sweet needs healing. Whew. Nice. No deaths. We did it. Alright, next up is Crucible. I like Crucible. Betsy. Yeah, we are. We're crazy. Will my spells actually go off, please? There we go. I tried to cast twice on that guy and it just wasn't going off. Alright. Now we gotta wait for people to get back. Someone had to run and use bio quick. So in the meantime, I'm gonna jump up on top of everything because I don't know how to sit still. I went to go help somebody, but they figured it out and didn't need help anymore. Alright, in we go. We've got some rolls to make at the beginning anyway.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of Storm's Fist Horde.
I don't think I can make all these rolls, but I'm going to try anyway. Oh, that one. Cool. That one too. This one's Intimidate. Oh wow, that works as well. Okay. I did do it. Alright, never mind then. I thought I was going to need to get someone else to come and do those rolls. Getting all our breakables. There's also a collectible down there. I'm going to go get that. He's got those breakables. He doesn't need my help. Nice. And now I should also be able to do the check on the kobold so that he steals I think it's Daggertooth. Yeah, Daggertooth's armor. Oh, I never thought to check. I wonder if Daggertooth and Daggertooth the Naked count as different mobs in your Null Monster Manual. Daggertooth. No, Daggertooth the Naked. Nope. Sad. It seems like every DDO streamer I find is on Shadowdale. There, oh, sorry, cat. There are a couple I've seen who either don't play on Shadowdale or play on Shadowdale as well as other servers. But it's because the secret is that Shadowdale is the best server. It's not actually. I mean, it's up there. I do like being here, but I'm not going to like draw contention against the people who play on Thrain or the people who play on Cormier. Get to do our maze. Oh, I do still have drink in my drink left. Here we go. We may mess around and start a whole East versus West server scuffle. Server war. Here we go. We're all here. Reaper, take him out, grab the crest.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Alright, pull eye. Alright. Ah, we don't have the one for here. If we had the crest scorpion, we could put it in through this wall, but unfortunately, we don't. Right, up here. You can also skip needing to... Yes, there is a way to solo this one. It does require the use of hirelings, but it is soloable. And you get zipped through there and don't have to worry about getting it twice. And then I'm going to head this way. Pull I to close that off. And then I put the crest in through the wall. Hang on, do I have snake? I have snake, hang on. And there that is. Now I can disable the traps so nobody else has to worry about them when they come through. And now go get the eye. Because I had to undo it as I came back. Ready. Here we go. Imp, imp. And we pulled I just so that this would be open and not have to run back and go get it.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its voice is below. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Hello.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
And in I go.
The Horn of Agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
And out the door. Rude. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to step back in here and break stuff. Our ads are about to run, so I'm going to set them to go now since there's no actual gameplay going on. I'm just here breaking boxes. I'll catch you all in a couple of minutes. More breakables. Alright, now I make my way up to the doors.
The test of instinct has reset. The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The test of instinct has reset.
At this next section, there are ways to figure out exactly what door has the horn behind it, but it requires you to have a low enough wisdom that you get the incorrect clues and then figure out based on all of the clues being wrong. Problem is, having low enough wisdom is actually really hard to guarantee a fail. You can figure out a 50-50 chance based on successful rolls, but that's still a 50-50 chance. So most people just send their highest reflex and evasion character in there to just pull the same door over and over until it happens, and I'm just slapping. There we go. Did we pull the lever? We did. Good. Now, what this section is there is a lever over by the door, and what it does is it tells you how many times you have to pull each rune wheel based on the position of the crystal. Hang on, I gotta go help someone, I think. Welcome back, Lom. Sorry. It's just guiding someone back through the maze, accidentally fell in. I slept while streaming? No, no, no. I got sleep before streaming. Blue 1, red 2, green 3.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds and you approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
Alright. Up next is the swim.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Alright, I'm probably going to die in this swim. Alright, here we go. Whew. Nice.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right.
Oh, didn't pull the thing. I want to get that key. Oh, the key's not in there. That's where the chest is. I don't care about that. I'm having crazies. That's what's happening.
Churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
Hey. Made it through. I didn't roll ones this time.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded.
Give me the horn. Give me the key. Alright. Got the horn, got the key. And now I have the key as well to get the chest after we finish.
Furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Alright. We're gonna get to see Daggertooth the Naked.
Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena.
Sad that he doesn't count as his own monster manual.
Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw Hobgoblins, Vral the Treacherous, in his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist horde.
Alright, let's get the fight on. Easy. Get all our keys. Ooh, I saw 2 Reaper levels pop and a regular level. Alright, up we go. Just avoiding holes so that people don't fall down. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go down and help them anyway. I want to try and go second to last, letting these guys who don't have evasion go. Once Thanos gets snapped back, I'll res him too. Nope. Alrighty. Alright, I think I'm going to call it there. We've got people stopping now. So that I'm not just standing around saying goodbye to people while you guys are just sitting here. I'll stop it up. I'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you everyone for having come along. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you had a good time. And I will find someone for you guys to raid into. Boo! I'm sending you on to someone else who's playing some DDOs. Yeah, I'll free the LOM somewhere else. I'll put you into somebody else's streets. Let you rain terror upon them. Alrighty, I will catch everyone who chooses to come back tomorrow. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy whoever I send you into. It'll probably be Owly Bear. I appreciate you all very much. Have a good night.